Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Threads one in. And it's Gullit. And here's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Eden Hazard, with the ball at his feet, is one of the finest sights in world football, Peter. And I particularly enjoy the way he can glide away from his marker with just one touch. He's a lethal finisher, a very fine passer too. The kind of player the manager would be looking to build this team around, I'd imagine.
Okay, interesting. Bale. Gullit. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too...
Oh, no, what has happened here? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Costa Curta. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. But it's Thuram. Here's Ronaldo. Can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, super find. This is promising. Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bale certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And he cuts out the supply. Figo. Costa Curta. And it's Van Bouten. Beckenbauer. Passes short and sharp. And here's Batistuta. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. And it's hoisted clear. Figo. Gullit. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, that was vital. Gullit. Bale. He could be in here. That's an excellent interception. Gullit. Figo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bale looks to get on the end of this. That's really well cleared. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he can clear it away. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Figo. And he's intervened well there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He won't be happy with that one. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Costa Curta. Conte. Vieira. Hazard. Bale. Now the finish! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Costa Curta. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through there. Hazard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Conte. And it's Gullit. Batistuta. Now it's Gullit. Gullit. And the shot! That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hits one! Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's had it taken off him. Out to the right.
The attendance for this match
Almost
was
an hour gone.
71,550.
And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Batistuta really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Figo with the short one. Now it's Figo. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. And it's Gullit. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball. It's Hazard! Goalkeeper's ball. Figo.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And he was alert to it. Bale is onto it in a flash. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the ball...
Bell.
Decent hit! Pull it. Here's Figo. Van Basten. And he was quick to react. And it's Gullit. Costa Curta. Shifted upfield. Azar. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Figo has created one goal already. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And there's green grass ahead of him. Figo. Conte. Araujo. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Costa Curta. Showing good feet.
Such good technique. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Bale. Bale. Now it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so
There will
good
be
from
1
him.
minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Children's announcement.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Kindly make his way to the information centre.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Pele.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Not the most accurate pass. Well, played right into his path. And it's Vieira. Azar. And he welcomes it in. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. Maldini with the foul. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. Thuram. Van Basten. And it's Gullit. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Hullet.
Hazard really added the width there.
Heads it! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Hullet.
Exhaustion,
Number
physical
13,
and mental.
Johan
Will we
Cruyff.
find a winner?
Number 20.
This has
Hazard.
been enthralling.
Coming on
So
the
what do the
field,
last 15
number
minutes
8,
have left?
Platini. Number 25.
No
Sado.
messing about, just
Number
bludgeoned
23,
away.
Batistuta. Substitution
they've got it
in
again.
progress.
Messi. And here's Van Basten. Cleared without hesitation. Can he put it away? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Oh, such a clever touch. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Corner number 4 coming up here. Yeah, gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee's come over, it's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Number 4, failed. Coming on the field is number 26,
Gnabry.
Davis.
He's had a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
After 28 minutes in extra time is number 14, Serge Gnabry.
Manchester United complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And he cuts out a supply. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Maradona. And he's managed to get free. David Villa. David Villa! A potential goal of the season contender, if only. Oh. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now this could be a chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Maldini eases him off the ball. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Cross goes in. Up he goes! They've got to be quick to recover this. Vieira deals with that comfortably. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And a goal kick. Van Bouten gathers from the goal kick. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. OK, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his...
Great chance! It's in!
Vietnam clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Van Basten, and that is expertly dealt with. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Conte. Now it's Van Basten. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Manchester United are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Can he finish? He scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And here's Cruyff. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Played back in.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Van Bouten makes the interception. Gently done. Nicely worked. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Batistuta. Passing nice and neat. Figo. Oh, smashing header!
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Basten. Can he finish? It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good strength. He's in space and looking for options. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. Gullit is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Batistuta. He can get that clear. And it's Conte. Nice ball, and he's in here. Gullit, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, it's just a little long. Conte. Batistuta. Figo. Showing good feet. And he was alert to it. Vieira. And it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here.
There will be 3 minutes.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to belt it away. Gullit. Figo. Manchester United. Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He won't be happy with that one. And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So it's back to business.
Coming on to replace him is
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And that was very necessary. He's done very well to take that back. And the pass is intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Batistuta. And it's Van Basten. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Batistuta might just make this. Van Basten. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, that's been intercepted. And that's a superb pass. Pull it. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Pull it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay? It's a mighty effort! And it's a goal! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach it.
And the shots!
Vietnam are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Back into the middle. Van Basten! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's gone looking for safety. And that has left him in a heap. Batistuta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's an excellent interception. Van Dijk getting this one clear.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the finish! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Substitution on the field. Number
Well, look,
8,
they know they've got a height
Platini.
advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Johan Cruyff. Number 4, Bale. Coming on the field, number 27, Serginho. Number 20, Hazard. Number 11, Eto'o.
Kante gets it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Van Basten. David Villa. Hullet. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Hullet, who's set up one goal so far. Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Azar. Serginho. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Vietnam need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Eto'o. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Gnabry. Aim forwards.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
David Villa. Messi. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, easy pickings there. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Van Basten claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Charity fund, Chance in Football.
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And already we're underway here.
DiMarco.
It's a mighty effort!
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. DiMarco. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Romania with the corner, they're first. João Neves with the clearance. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Osimhen! Another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Tonali. Romania looking to pass their way through. Vietnam so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And he's only too happy to take that back. In comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Konate tries to clear. James. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. João Neves gets a good foot in there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
James calmly anticipates. Haaland. Vicario can claim that. Almost half an hour in now. Rodri cuts it out. Musiala. Haaland. And the finish! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Matheus Cunha, and he's intervened well there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pellegrini.
Vietnam can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
It's a sweet ball that. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! He's having a go! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, that should get the job done. Spread it left. Pellegrini gets rid without sophistication. It'll be a throw-in. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Matheus Cunha. Rodri. Neatly clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. DiMarco. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Musiala goes short. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Romania have the chance to go the other way. Matheus Cunha.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's cut it out. Konate gets it clear. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Vietnam head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Mbappe. Pellegrini. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. DiMarco.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he welcomes it in. He's got the shot away! And that has been clubbed away. Musiala. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Osimhen. João Neves. And here's Haaland. Tonali. That's headed upfield. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're quick to get it back. Pinches it off him. Matheus Cunha.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
And here's Mbappe.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Done delicately. That's an excellent interception. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Osimhen. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Out of play for a goal kick. DiMarco. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Cleared away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He has found the way through. DiMarco. Pass is just off target.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Musiala. Haaland. Tonali defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. DiMarco.
Substitution on the field. Number 32, DiMarco.
Vietnam
Number
still ahead by the game's only
Number
goal.
21, Mbappe.
DiMarco.
Coming on the field, number 6, Pulisic. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 18,
Fiddles it through.
Alvarez.
Soboslai.
Substitution.
That is good strength. He's found a way through. Swings it across. Rodri.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. I think we're just about done here. And that could set him on his way.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's being shifted off it. Bellingham. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a
And
ride.
if you do have a chance today, please
Ederson
take some time
taking
out
in
to
the
give your
accolades,
support
having
to
been
our better
named man of the
stadium
match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody.
night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. And he's picked out the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Romania clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the pass is intercepted. Shot could be... Can he finish? And he can clear it away. Vietnam do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. Osimhen. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker, Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be...
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Osimhen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Romania with the corner, they're first. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Musiala. Not the most accurate pass. Matheus Cunha. There's the hit! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Vietnam have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pellegrini. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tonali. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. That pass has been well intercepted. Osimhen. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Musiala, he is through. Great hit! He won't be happy with that one. And he's following up! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, terrible pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! He scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Driving, decent hit! Van Dijk gets good distance on it. He's had a shot! Tonali. And the counter is on. Now it's Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Osimhen. Konate. DiMarco. Musiala looking to add to his goal. Osimhen. Now, what about a counter-attack?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate variety.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Mbappe, and the shots!
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
DiMarco. Mbappe. And he's quick to snatch it back. A real chance if he can get through. Musiala clears. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Van Dijk is the guilty party there. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Oh, super fine. Osimhen! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Osimhen. Pellegrini. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Osimhen producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played it again.
Vietnam making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Always onto this. And that should... Speculative strike. Matheus Cunha.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Konate fiddles it through. Konate gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Osimhen. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Oh, played right into his path. Mbappe! Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Romania given another corner. So, third corner of the game. Ball's gone astray. And he's in on, and one more try! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Romania get their fourth corner. Alvarez attempts a clearance. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Tonali. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappe. He has a goal!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's an errant pass. Araujo is there to clear. Tonali. And here's Osimhen.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that's an inviting ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been won straight back. Deftly away. Pedri. Alvarez. Now it's Mbappe. Sunset. João Neves. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vicario getting this one clear. It's Pedri. Alvarez.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Osman. Number 21, Mbappe.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Bellingham. Number 32.
Oh, well played, Rob. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Please turn your attention to the screen for
So a
information
short respite
provided
for the
by
players
local
as they
police.
prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitutions taking place.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. That's headed upfield. Neatly clipped into chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nice interception, well timed. Oh, delicate chip through. Alvarez in acres of space out wide. In he goes again! Defending of the desperate variety. Dinks one through. Ndika deals with that comfortably. Good read, needed to be. João Neves. João Neves. Vietnam ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Spread neatly. It's a mighty effort! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note.
Wedding anniversary for one of our fan
Yeah,
club
it is
members.
coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
And so
Partey.
the last chance to
Number
find a
8,
winner.
Tonali.
They have
Coming on
played
the field,
themselves to a near
number
standstill.
14,
What is left in the tank now?
Number 87.
Alvarez! And that could have brought them level.
Alvarez appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
João Neves. Pedri. Nice control. Alvarez! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
DiMarco goes short. Cleared without complication. It's a good spell of possession, this. Romania are looking to go forward now. Alvarez! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Romania certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Vietnam are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
João Neves.
Vietnam have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on. Keeper's ball.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri. And it's hoisted clear. So that's it. It is all over. Vietnam did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Volunteers for each block.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Konate cuts out the pass. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's good vision.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And here's Osimhen. Osimhen stood his ground strongly.
And he's straight offside.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Marquinhos.
Matheus Cunha. Pressing high and with purpose. Can he get it through?
Mbappe.
DiMarco. Oh, what a climb! Goal, Romania!
What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Romania have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Vietnam are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
DiMarco. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
DiMarco. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Romania trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look...
There's the hit! They've scored! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Vietnam grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
DiMarco.
Mbappe.
Thuram.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Vietnam have it back, and can go again. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Thuram chasing after it. Bellingham. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's quick to snatch it back. Musiala. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. What a throw in. Musiala. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. Marquinhos. And here's Osimhen. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Branthwaite gets it clear. Here's Matheus Cunha. Nicely weighted ball. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half then, just getting going. Tonali. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's found some space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Turns back here, probably the best option. DiMarco. Musiala. Rodri. Here's Matheus Cunha. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Thuram. James. Floated through. Pass is just off target. Threads one in. Mbappe. And that's a throw-in. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's a pretty loose pass. And the shot's on here. Osimhen being hunted in packs.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pellegrini. Matheus Cunha.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vietnam can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Pellegrini. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Matheus Cunha. Picked out brilliantly. Matheus Cunha. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. And here's Musiala. Foot in. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Tonali. Bellingham. Musiala. Tries to dink it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pellegrini. Musiala.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21. Mbappe. Number 7.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run. Pulisic! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Number 6. Pulisic. Number 2. Kukurea. Substitution in progress.
Alvarez. Pulisic. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Osimhen. He's shifting through the gears here. Sunset. He's got the shot away!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And the shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Coming
Well,
on
his
the
stamina was
field
called
is
into question then, but there's
number
absolutely
20,
nothing wrong with his
Messi.
heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not
There will be
quite
3
able.
minutes at a time.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Sunset.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
And that is that.
Vietnam have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Now the finish!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
There's the header. That's a throw. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the very solid Thomas Partey is someone who ticks all the boxes for a top-quality, deep-lying midfielder. For me, he's a destroyer and creator all in one. Long passing often being an understated strength of his. Yes, he's known for the way he can break up opposition play, but he can really create too.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
And he's been shifted off it.
Rodri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of not...
Oh, what's he done? Keeper's ball.
DiMarco. Vietnam are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Can he latch on to this? Bellingham. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Branthwaite. Now DiMarco. DiMarco makes the interception. Bellingham. Pellegrini.
Oh, that was vital.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. And the shot! Goal! Romania! First blood drawn.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, played right into his path. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rodri. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Some resolute defending there. Mbappe. Oh, super find.
Thuram! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Romania are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's having a go! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Romania have their second corner now. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Musiala, forwards and with intent. Vicario with the clearance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. DiMarco plays it short. It's a mighty effort! Cleared without complication.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Tonali wins the duel this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. DiMarco. Matheus Cunha. Partey.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Thinks one through. Good ball over the top. Tonali. Bellingham. Matheus Cunha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's looking to set free a runner. And that has left him in a heap. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
After the final whistle today. Substitution on the field, number 21.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on to replace him is...
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
He's a sharp little ball here. Hits one! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now there's a fine ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cucurella could move up a gear here. Rafael Leao. Romania are looking to break at pace. Rodri. Bellingham.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
time and again they are repelled. Cucurella. Can he spark a counter here? Van Dijk does really well there, he is strong. Konate. Osimhen under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Pellegrini. Pellegrini.
Decent hit! And again! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he...
Header! Oh, taken with style!
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Romania grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Shot a goal!
And somehow he kept it out.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And he's taking no chances there. They get a throw in. Bellingham. Spread neatly, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tonali. Bellingham. Matheus Cunha. And he's only too happy to take that back. Tonali. Looking for the runner. He's got away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Big chance! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Romania got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has been knocked clear and smartly reclaimed. Rodri. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Nicely aimed pass. That is good alertness. Rafael Leao. Oh, super fine.
There's the hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He's picked his way through. Shot could be on.
Great hit!
And they can counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. In with the challenge. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. The final 5 minutes. James. Partey. That is a great pick out. Now it's Rafael Leao. Great ball if he can get there.
Real chance!
Matheus Cunha. Now it's Osimhen. Partey. Rafael Leao. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Branthwaite cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Konate spots it and intercepts. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello everybody, and please
final
join
thoughts,
me
Jim?
in wishing
Well,
a
there was a
happy wedding
distinct lack
anniversary
of
to one of our
clarity
fan
or
club
commitment
members.
in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everybody.
Gorgeous,
and
gorgeous
welcome to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So off we go then. Bellingham. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Osimhen. Nicely weighted ball. Nice control. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. DiMarco looking to run onto it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Federico DiMarco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too, so he really does make that left side his own, whether he's at left back or as a wing back.
Okay, interesting. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Backward it goes. Rodri. Oh, that's a very... He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's out for a goal kick. Spreads it out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Osimhen running with the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Bellingham. Mbappe hits one! Goal! Romania! There is the breakthrough! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their...
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! And he hits the net! And they're at it again, in double quick time! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And the shot! They've scored! Just one goal in it now! Game on! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's played into space. And he's intervened well there. Danger averted for now. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pulisic. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It's a pretty loose pass. Has a look up and drives it forward. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Partey. Oh, played right into his path. Bellingham. And he won't reach that. Vietnam are still behind as we reach out for half-time. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Mbappe. They've won a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Keeper's dealt with that. DiMarco, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Araujo gets over and intercepts. Plays a delicate ball. And we've reached half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1.
Local major stations.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That is good alertness. Oh, easy pickings there. DiMarco. Rodri. Matheus Cunha. Pulisic has it in a wide position. Branthwaite clears it away. DiMarco plays it short, and he's had it nicked away. Romania are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Osimhen under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, that's well spotted. Pulisic goes steaming forward.
Great chance! He's scored! They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Matheus Cunha. Osimhen engages and forces him off the ball. Fiddles it through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Now he's off and running. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neatly clipped into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So
Substitution
the manager
in
can
progress.
make a change for the first time in the game here. Vietnam perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And smartly reclaimed. Bellingham. That has been cut short. And the pass is intercepted. Szoboszlai. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Thuram. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is a good ball to find him.
Romania merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. That's really well manoeuvred. He's had it taken off him. Tonali. That's an excellent interception. Mbappe. He's had it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Romania have their second corner now. Rodri gets it away. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. He might have to go it alone here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. DiMarco gets it clear. The final 5 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham in acres of space out wide.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Romania needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Alvarez. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Szoboszlai. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Turns and chance! Alvarez! 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Smoking is only allowed in
So
areas
a
shown
short
on this
respite
map.
for the players
Thank you for
as
your
they prepare
cooperation.
themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bellingham.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Substitution.
And the shot has a shot! Rising over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Marquinhos. And it's Marquinhos. Alvarez. Nice sequence of passes, this. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Turner. Number 27, number 8, Tonali.
Alvarez.
Coming on the field.
Partey.
Number 9,
Tries a
Osimhen.
shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Stood up well to him there. He's looking to set free a runner. Referee's given a throw. Haaland. That's Partey. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him
There will
either.
be 1 minute added time.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Half-time, extra time.
Just a quick announcement.
Vietnam
An exciting
come
one too.
roaring
We're
back
about
in
to
quite
announce
some
today's
style.
entry numbers.
We've got a very
Please watch
different
the
game
screen
now.
if you have a ticket.
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Number 21, Mbappe.
And we're
Number
off for the
13,
final time.
Partey. Coming on the
They
field.
have played themselves to a
Number
near
18,
standstill.
Alvarez.
What is left in the tank
Number
now?
3, Bruno Fernandes.
Pulisic. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chips it through. That's been cut out, well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Szoboszlai, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
João Neves is there to clear. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He could be in here. Konate cuts out the pass. João Neves. And here's Alvarez. He's looking wide. Alvarez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bruno Fernandes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into... He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. DiMarco was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that could set him on his way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing...
And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Araujo clears it away. Romania have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rodri. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs.
Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. That's really well cleared. Romania are looking to go forward now. First quarter of an hour gone. Matías Cunha. No goals as yet. Bellingham. Matías Cunha. That has been cut short. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Rodri, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was alert to it. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tonali with the short one. That's a good ball out wide. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Konate with the clearance. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good ball. Konate attempts a clearance. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a lovely, neat pass. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And here's Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bellingham. That's cause for mild irritation. Vietnam have their 3rd corner. They've played it short.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
He's got tall. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Musiala. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chips it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found the way through. Can he finish? And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, that was vital.
Indicated.
Rodri. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Tonali. Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Yeah.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Vietnam are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And there's green grass ahead of him. James got a long way forward to join the attack. Musiala. Here's Matheus Cunha. James does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. DiMarco. He's in plenty of space here. There they go, hunting in packs. And he's there to get it away, and claimed it back swiftly. Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. And Dijk wins the duel this time. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, played right into his path. Defending of the desperate variety. Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Can he spark a counter here? They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And here's Osimhen. He's looking wide. Played into space out wide. That's good vision.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Thuram. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So their 4th corner of the game.
Substitution.
And now they can spring out of defence. Osimhen. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Van Dijk. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Alvarez. João Neves. Sunset. Vietnam finding their passes. Tonali. DiMarco. DiMarco going full steam ahead down the left flank. Sunset. João Neves. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Vietnam showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
João Neves. And Sunset. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. João Neves, and here's Mbappe. Oh, great ball!
He's got the shot away! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 11.
Vietnam take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Coming on the field, number 6, Pulisic. Number 18,
All hands on deck for this one.
Number 9, Osman. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 22. Substitutions taking place.
Terrific header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can clear their lines.
4
Oh,
added minutes have
beautifully
been
shaped
indicated.
ball. Played back towards his own goal. Rodri. Sunset. That's played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. We are into stoppage time. Branthwaite gets over and intercepts. Sunset. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that will be it. Vietnam proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. James. And here's Thuram. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick.
Has a go! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Matheus Cunha certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Now it's Thuram. Thuram! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Vietnam finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That has been cut short. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri gets across to intercept that. And here's Thuram, and that's gone loose. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Vietnam are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on this.
Terrific header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Tonali. He's had it taken off him. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh no, what has happened here? That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri, that's beautifully weighted. Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, that's... and the shot! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Vietnam grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vicario can pick that up. Matheus Cunha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. Romania do have a chance to counter here, and that could set him on his way. Rodri. Tonali. And now the breakaway.
There will be
And
one
here's
minute
Thuram.
added time.
It's run loose here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Vietnam head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Van Dijk.
And so we're
Coming
off
on
again.
the field is number 29, Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Good-looking ball.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Branthwaite. Konate. Matheus Cunha. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tonali. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram. And that has been cleared. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe. Oh, good read. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. DiMarco. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
DiMarco, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Drilled in low. Cleared without complication. Matheus Cunha.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Great ball, and he's in here. Pulisic. Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe. And here's Thuram. That's going to go a long way. Vietnam needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Konate is there to clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, number 11, Char. Coming on the field, number 6,
Sean
Pulisic.
Neves.
Number 20,
Darwin.
Nunez. Substitution in progress.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Darwin. Pulisic. Alvarez. Van Dijk. He's picked his way through. João Neves. Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Wan-Bissaka gets good distance on it. Alvarez. And here's Haaland. Rodri did well to stay calm there. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game.
Alvarez! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Pulisic.
Number 7, Bellingham. Number
Rodri.
18, Alvarez. Substitution.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Aim forwards. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. DiMarco. Alvarez. He won't be happy with that one. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with
He's tried one! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Romania. And that's it. Vietnam were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Vietnam absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.